Hello, and welcome to Bargains by Belle here on the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your host, Belle. Thank you ever so much for joining us tonight. I hope everybody is doing well. So, let me go ahead and welcome some people. Running my chat tonight is my managing moderator, Karen McCarty. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I see we also have my list maker extraordinaire who makes the list and checks it twice. My right hand woman, Lisa in Adventure. And if y'all haven't seen Lisa's newest video, make sure you check it out. It features her sweetie pie 2-year-old Evie, checking out some of the amazing finds that Lisa was able to save from the landfill by some illegal dumpers. I see we also have Crochet Queen Kathy here in the chat. And if you hop in and say, after all, everybody is welcome. And here's Jennifer Chesney, the thumb up. Thank you ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. So let me go ahead and make some channel announcements, which is that tomorrow I will also be having an auction at 7 p.m. I hope everybody can join. Day off for worship, and then on Monday and Tuesday, we will have 2 more auctions. My Tuesday auction is the Viewer's Choice auction, and the way that viewers can vote is on my YouTube community page. And we have 2 themes that are running neck and neck. And so if you're wondering why I haven't declared a winner, it's because they are so close. So y'all make sure and take a look there and vote. Okay, so let me go ahead and tell y'all how this is done, just in case anybody new is watching or rewatching on the replay. I'm always surprised to see and think, well, maybe they missed some good stuff, or because perhaps it was a situation where they didn't get to watch this. This is a real American currency. So if you've never bid before, go ahead and fill in the registration form. Hi, Christine. And once you've the registration form, it lets you win. Once you fill out the way you bid is, which I know it is so tempting words. But I'm asked, or if nobody wants it, or you can add the last one to my box. But please, oh please, put down a number. That helps my moderators ever so much to know that you're bidding and to know the amount to put on your invoice. So it lets you know that payment methods are Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because has no fees. Of course, also it's PayPal. From Lisa about something on list and you want to add or subtract, then Lisa's the woman you want to talk to because all of my invoices get typed from Lisa's list. So you can also pay with PayPal. PayPal is how I can accept your bank cards, debit cards, credit cards, and they even take Venmo. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that lets you be able to save on shipping with both the post office, which is USPS, and UPS. And it's based on 3 criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package. The bidding increments for this auction will be a low $1 bidding increment, except during this first round. And this first round is kind of like a gift for my regulars, for early tenders. We've decided to call this first round the Belle's but this one round and only this one round, we will plummet the starting bids to just $1, and we will plummet the bidding increments to only 50 cents. So I hope that this will be a fun round for you. Also, to reward the people that stay until the end, or people who watching the replay who watch all the way until the end, we have a clearance round. And the way that the clearance round works is it will slash the prices to get them sold. So it makes to come early and to stay late. So go ahead and click the thumbs up to help me out. You can always give me some fleur-de-lis in the chat. And my local saying around here is laissez bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll in your auction purchases, roll on and on and on. So, who's ready to start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round? Let me know if you're ready to begin. And we will start when Karen officially puts Belle's Bargain Bonanza starting bid $1 in the chat. And y'all are already looking at the first item, but let me give you a close-up look at these cutie little gnomes. Well, I might have to move the camera to them. Put it that way. And look at these little sweethearts. These are on stakes, so they can go in your outdoor plants, in your indoor arrangements. Super cute. So looking for a $1 starting bid. I do need to tell you that this first one in the orange plaid, I have 2 of. The other 2 are one and done. My little display will only hold a few, so I figured I'd show you these, I'd show you those, and I'd show you some metal ones. But I think these are just so cute. If you could just see how thick and luxurious these beards are. And look at the pretty fabric. The nice little touch of the leaf. And each one has a nice little touch. This one, it's a leaf. This one, it's a sunflower. This one, it's a candy cane. Okay, any interest? All right, last call on these. Okay, next, let me show you these cute scarecrows. These are a bit taller, so I'm going to have to adjust the camera. Oops, I may need a little something to set the camera on. They are taller. Let's see if I can drag the camera back. Okay, so now we're looking for $1 starting bids on these scarecrows. And I'll show you a close-up of their sweet little face. How cute are those? I only have 2 of the green and I have a bunch of the orange. Any interest? Okay, I think Karen's bidding. All right. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Now we're looking for $1.50 for choice. If not, Lisa will count this down and we'll see which ones Karen wants. And I'll just put my little ruler here. You know, my ruler is 12 inches, so you can see that these are a nice big size. Erin! So nice to see you, sweetheart. Well, it's not 6 of us. I think I see 9 in the chat. And hopefully it'll be way more than that by the time night's over. Okay, 1 of each. Let me fish those out. Okay, here's 1 of each for Karen. Anybody else? There's Diane Phillips. Welcome, welcome, Diane. And I've still got a few left of the orange. So anybody else for these super cute scarecrow garden stakes? Okay, last please. Thank you, and click the thumbs up. Okay, we will pass on these. So if anybody has regret about these garden stakes or the gnome ones that we started out with, y'all can let my moderators know. Next, let me show you these metal ones. This one says Harvest, and it's an old-time truck. And this one says Hello Fall. And it too is a truck. And I do have 2 of this one, so I'm just going to put it back here just in case anybody needs a pair. Okay, Karen's in for 1. So this is my total quantity. So 2 of the green truck and just 1 of the black truck. And if you're not already a member of my Discord, Lisa is dropping the link. Great way to socialize with all of us on Discord to get your messages answered. Toot sweet, unless for some reason I'm asleep or broadcasting. And even then, my mods will usually answer for me. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down to Karen. If anybody wants to go up to $1.50 or get in for second choice, let's just keep this moving, moving, moving. We like to try to go pretty fast on this Belle's Bargain Bonanza so we can show as much as possible. Still to come, I've got some giant stickers, and I've also got some cute little metal signs. Okay, we're sold to Karen. Karen, let me know which ones you want and how many, pretty please. Okay, she's going to take all three. Fantastic. Okay, next let's look at some stickers. These are giant, huge stickers. Let me show you. Each page is 11.5 inches. So $1 for choice. Here is the first choice. It's this amazing kind of mansion house, but you also get the other stuff on the page, the pumpkin, the fence, some little pointing fingers. The next option is this skull scarecrow in front of a moon. There are also some spiders and spider webs. Happy Halloween. Spiders and spider webs. Another amazing house, but there's also some dogs and ghosts. Pumpkins, a scary tree, and cats. I'm guessing a bat and maybe a grim reaper, an owl. Happy Halloween with smiling skulls and a pumpkin. More skulls and pumpkins. All different bats. And spiders and spider webs. Okay, any interest? Aw, look at those sweet emojis from Erin. Boo to you too. Boo boo be doo. Okay, any interest in any of these stickers? They are huge, and imagine the Halloween decorations you could make with just a piece of wood, with just a plain folder or binder, and you turn it into a Halloween one. Any interest? Okay, last call on these. Or if anybody wants to make an offer on all of them, I would entertain offers as well. There were a ton there. Okay, well, I'm not sure if it's those stickers or y'all just don't like large stickers, but I want to show you some large stickers for Christmas. Yes. A $1 for choice. So here I've got a Christmas gnome. Look at that sweet little gnome and look at the antlers. That's just darling. Okay, next I've got some gnomes being pulled on a sleigh by reindeer. And this Santa is with a nice little play. Let's sing a jig. Next, this note is bringing. Look at the striped hat on this gnome. And last but not least, look at the gnome has a darling. So, any interest in these large gnome Christmas stickers? Super cute. Looking for $1 starting bid. I know it's less than a day, and if you're going to make things, you got to start working on it ahead of time. Hunch. Oh, Lisa's in for one. My apologies, Christine. Hopefully, it will clear up. If not, feel free to turn on the. Okay, for $1.50. Okay, let's go ahead and count it down. Good, good, Karen. Last one. You'll see it's a no. Would you like to? Oh, the one before the last one. Okay. Would you like to just see all of them again, Lisa? I'm glad to show back through them all if you'd like. Okay, the one before that. This one was Would you like me to just show them all again, Lisa? Would that be more helpful? In case anybody else wants to pick after. The one before the last one, which I believe is this one. And the first one. These two. Okay, these two go into Lisa. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Okay, last call. Or if you have to remain and feel such cute little notes. Okay. Next, I was able to get a few more of these. These are metal and they're beautiful on both sides and they have little signs. This one says grateful. Here's a maple leaf one, and the sign on the maple leaf says blessed. Here's a cute little wooden truck, a cute little metal truck, and it says gather. These as a sign, an ornament. I've shown these before and I've only got a few left, but I thought I would. Any interest? Signs? Okay. Last call on these. These would even be beautiful for a table setting. Okay, last words. Happy Halloween and look, gnome cupcakes. The multi-tiered cake with a leg pumpkin and it says happy. Okay. I have just one that says grateful. I have one that says blessed. Oops. I have two that say blessed and is the shape of a maple leaf, and one that says grateful. So two blessed, one grateful. If I was buffering, moderators, y'all help me out by putting that answer in the chat. Two that say blessed and one that says grateful. Let me see if I can put the tag here. I'll take all three. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, going to Cool Ranch. Okay. Oh, all right. Sometimes it's hard. Last item of the Bell's Bargain Bonanza were the all come with envelopes. These cards are all covered in plastic. So this one says Happy Halloween, and the inside says Have a sweet holiday. The second one has these pretty farmhouses and leaves on it. Oops, have a little bit of a glare. No, that's not the source of the glare. And then on the inside, it says, Here's to the beautiful fall season full of happiness and love. And here's a funny one. It says, Oh my gourd. And yes, I did say gourd. Y'all don't get upset. It's gourd because look at the gourds, the pumpkins. And on the inside, it says, I can't believe it is that time of year again. Happy fall. So these are the three varieties of fall cards that I have. Brand new and sealed. They have beautiful 3D impressions on them. Beautiful motifs, just $1. Cards have gotten so expensive, and the cards I sell are all covered in plastic. So they're not bent, they're not touched, they're not soiled, covered in plastic. And they come with the envelope. Okay, any interest? If not, we will get to this auction. Who's ready to start the auction? Well, let me tell you what I have tonight. Decorations, towels, jewelry. I'll have going to have some figurines tonight, some toys, candles, and some socks. So, as all y'all let me know what you'd like to see. And I'll clear these away. Well, unless there are some requests, I'm just going to pick something. Let me start out by some garden items. Some pretty little welcome signs. I've got two similar ones. These are new with tags. I don't know if it'll sit up here. Probably not, because it was meant to hang. And by the way, here is the hanger. And I've got two varieties of this. One features a hummingbird and one features a butterfly. And no, they are not going to sit up because they were meant to hang. Okay, so let me see if I can hold these for y'all. We're going to start these at $6 for choice. And they both say welcome. They are both metal. They both have some pretty shiny flowers. Once again, here is the hanger to it. It's going to keep flopping down, even though I keep trying to set it up because it's articulated. Okay, so looking for $6 for choice. These are for the outside. They are metal, so they are going to stand up to the elements. Let me get that. Okay, and here the metal wreath. You'll see it has on it. You can lay it right here as a third option. All brand new with tags. So, any interest in welcome metal signs for outdoors? Oh, thank you, Erin. One of the things I like about these metal signs is even if you don't have anything growing, even if your house is just plain brick, just kind of solid, boring color, this will be a pop of color. Whether things are growing, things are blooming. Well, maybe I started these out a little bit high. I don't normally do a price drop on the very first item, but hey, this is Bargains by Belle, so I can absolutely do that tonight. Karen, let's do a price drop down to 5 for this metal wreath. So, anybody now? Oh, you like, I was hoping somebody here might like butterflies or hummingbirds, ladybugs. So now that we've done a price drop to $5, the way our price drop work is all price drops become a buy it now. Any interest? Otherwise, I'm going to clear it away. Okay, well, let's go to something else. I do have some smaller ones. Let's see if y'all would be interested in the smaller ones at a smaller price. These are going to be $3 for choice. And let me show you what I have. Here is the first one. It's a bee. Okay, here is another butterfly in some different colors because I love that each butterfly has different coloring on it. Here's the sweet little frog. It just wants to turn on me. No, you can see it there. Right. See if I can move some of these around so you can see them all. Looking for a $3 starting bid. And these are beautiful hanging outside decor. So a bee, two different butterflies, and a frog. Any interest? Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 3. I have multiples of the frog, but the rest are all one and done. Thank you so much, Cool Ranch. Okay, let's see which one she chooses. Let's see. She chooses the bee. Okay, sold. And she chooses the second butterfly. So that would be this one with the green on it. Is that correct? And one frog. Okay, here's a frog. And of course, it wants to turn around. And a frog. So I think it's these 3. Correct? These 3. Okay, so we're left with the pink and blue butterfly, and we're left with a frog. Any interest? last call on these. Okay. Well, if anybody's watching the replay and you see it, want it, think it'd be a great little gift or a nice addition to your home. So many people, when they visit in the hospital, they know that flowers can hang in the patient's room. These are great. These are great purposes, but being G-rated and family friendly, we're not going to talk about any adult possibilities. But I will say that they are great for dipping sauces. They're also great for mouthwash, even great for a little cup to take medicine or vitamins with. So I've got them in 2 different colors, $2 for choice. So it's a 20-pack server. This label doesn't want to stand up. Let me see if this one, the label will stand up better. Will it stand up better? Okay, anybody for the little small cups? And you don't have to tell us what you're using them for. How many do I have? Okay, let's see. I've got 2 in the lime. I've got 2, 3, 4 in the blue. So all total 6. Or if you're color specific, 2 in the lime green and 4 in the blue. This could also be a nice little disposable cup for when you're brushing your teeth or for mouthwash. Okay, last call on these. Oh, Lisa's in for 2. And to those watching, make sure y'all subscribe to Lisa M Adventure and Cool Ranch Dorito. My mods each have great channels. Lisa's channel is about the fun family adventures she goes on with her loving husband of over 5 years and her 2-year-old. And Cool Ranch Dorito has fabulous auctions and group auctions. Okay, so we're sold. Which colors do you want? Does it say an ounce size? Okay, let's look. Okay, here is what it says. It holds 2 ounces. Perfect for parties. 2 ounces. A nice, safe drinking amount. Lisa, what quantities and what colors did you want? I had 2 available in lime and 4 available in blue. And y'all let me know what you might like to see after this. Okay, blue times 1. All right, excellent. Anybody else? Or anybody want to make me a respectable and polite offer on a quantity if you have a use for a quantity? Who knows? This might be somebody's sports colors or something. Be some nice colors for Cinco de Mayo if you celebrate that. Okay, last call on these. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. Next, I want to show you these fabulous pumpkins. Oh, by the way, if you're on my Discord, make sure you check out the look what I bought at auction. Cool Ranch Dorito uploaded gorgeous pictures. She has a way of combining spooky and elegant that is unable to be pictured until you see it. Well, this pumpkin is holographic in color. As I turn it, you will notice you see all kinds of different colors. Just beautiful. I'm going to start this at $4. $4. So if you're tired of the same old pumpkins, this is a new, modern, sleek, dynamic pumpkin. And it looks like it might be glass. It's not glass. Believe it or not, it's a hard acrylic. But you could not tell that unless you picked it up or had to ship it. So it is nice and light to ship. And I will say that each one looks a bit different of what side you have it. It looks a tiny bit different, and I really like that because you could have these lined up and each one would look a tiny bit different, just like real pumpkins are a tiny bit different and snowflakes are a tiny bit different and even twins are a tiny bit different. Okay, any interest in these cutting edge multicolor pumpkins? These would look great sitting on the mantle or on a shelf on a desk. And you can get an idea of size based on, I do have multiples of these, as you can tell, because every time I tell you about them, you see more on your screen. Well, through Thanksgiving. So let's go ahead and price drop these down to $3. Price drop, price drop, price drop. Okay, anybody for a buy it now of 3? And the only part you have to decide is how many. I do have 5 available. These would even be fun to give out. After all, you've got to have something to give to adults. And what about a decorative pumpkin? So anybody for the price drop down to $3? Or if anybody wants to make me an offer on the quantity of 5. Okay, last call, and y'all let me know what you might like to see. If you might want to see more decorations, home decor, towels, socks, jewelry. Okay, we're gonna pass on these. All right, well, I'm just gonna pick something. I'm gonna pick some socks. So, Karen, these are going to be $2 for choice. Now, last time I showed socks, I only had women's socks. Tonight, I'm also going to have some men's socks. So, these socks will fit ladies size 9 to 11. And these say, Howdy, pumpkin. Wait, howdy, partner? No, howdy, pumpkin. See, get it? Because it's pumpkin and yet it's wearing the hat. I think that's so funny. Okay. Next, I have some lavender Halloween socks. Have you ever seen Halloween socks in lavender? Okay, after the socks, I will show some more decor. Absolutely. Okay, so this next sock, once again, is ladies 9 to 11. It's lavender and has these little ghosts on it. Next, still ladies size 9 to 11. I've got some ghosts, some skulls, a little hat here. In men's, want to feel like somebody's watching you? Like the eyeballs are on you? And these men's are size 10 to 13. So keep in mind, ladies, if you happen to have a larger foot or just like a big men's sock to keep you cozy, you can think about these too. Some cute little candy corn colored socks. And some sweet little grins on a pumpkin. So those are the 6 choices. I've got 3 women's choices and 3 men's choices. Looking for $2 starting bid. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 2. Anybody for 3? Okay, we are sold to Cool Ranch. Let's see which one she picks. Okay, the first and the last. Okay, I've got a duplicate of the first one right here because I thought it might be popular. And here's the last. So nice. One ladies, one men's. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else for $2? These are all a crew style sock. In the next round, I will have some of the no-show type socks if that's more your style. But I wanted to show these first. Any other interest? Okay, we'll pass on these. Next, still at the $2 price point, in the low cut socks, these fit ladies 4 to 10. I've got these spider webs. Also, I have these that are, I believe, called a sugar skull. Let me see if I can flatten this out so you can see. For a skull, it's really pretty. Look at the flowers and hearts. Next, in the cruise size, I've got the sweet little Casper. And last but not least, in the traditional orange and black, $2, Erin. So here is the heel. Okay, well, last call here, and then we'll look at some more traditional decor. Okay, any interest? If not, we will pass on these. Okay, next I've got this giant sign that says, Hello Autumn. And what I really like about it are the sides are barn doors. In fact, let me see if I can show y'all that these are actually raised. Not sure if I can show you. It's not flat, it's raised. The frame is wood. I do have two of these available. And I love how the center is a wreath. I'm going to start this off at $10. And I'm going to put my little ruler next to it, and you'll see that it's about twice as long as the ruler. It'd be great in somebody's foyer, or it'd be great maybe above the breakfast nook or above a counter, a desk. You know, you could just swap it out with other decor and then swap it back with something else for Christmas. My mother used to have this one spot over the buffet table, and every season she would swap it out. So she had one thing that said something about summer and had a watermelon on it. She had something about autumn that had some kind of pumpkin. It was not this one. This was retail arbitrage, which is why I have two. She had one for Christmas with poinsettias. And so my point is, in this one particular place where she had this fixed nail, she would get something about the same size and just swap it out for each holiday or each season. Hi, Rose. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming, honey. I appreciate it. Well, maybe I started this a little high because after all, it is big and not everybody is necessarily already getting a big box or a big package. Let's price drop this to $7. And we'll see at $7 if anybody's interested. Because this is a nice big quality. Because those barn doors would go so cute with somebody who's a country theme, a boho theme, farmhouse theme. Well, we're glad you're here with us. Hopefully, we can distract you from the pain and grief, and you can just have some fun time shopping with us. Sometimes it's just good to get your mind off of it. Your heart's never off of it, just like I dearly miss my departed parents. But it is good to be with people and be social because your loved ones would want you to be happy. Okay. Well, we will pass on this. All right. I've got one more of these signs. During one of my Battle with Belle game shows, I had this displayed, and two of them were bought by the same patron while I was playing the game show, but I have just one left. It's a sweet little welcome sign. You've got a cute little scarecrow giving you the eye, giving you a grin. So $5 if anybody's interested. This is my very last one left. And I just love the little sprigs of raffia wrapped around his neck, the actual clothes on him. In fact, let me show him a little bit closer. And you'll see that this part is stuffed, see, stuffed, and that there are clothes on him. Cute, cute, cute. Look at that eyes and grin. Thank you for the fleur-de-lis. Okay, we can pass. Next, $3. I've got this wooden sign that says Fall Harvest. Simple, nice, sturdy, thick sign. Well made, well crafted. $3. It would be. Right now, I have a big wreath that I want to use at least one last year that my mom made. It's starting to kind of break down, but I'm so sentimental about the fall wreath that she made that until, it starts falling apart, I'm just going to keep using it every year. I can't bear to get rid of it until it starts falling out. But really, with the condition it's in, I might need to make a wreath shame video because it looks kind of as bad as some of my purses or my purse shame videos. But I'm just sentimental because my mother made this wreath, and it has really, really nice ribbon that's held up. But the flowers and so forth of the wreath are kind of coming apart. Okay, any interest in the sign? Well, maybe this was a little too small and simple. Let me show you something bigger and more elaborate. And it's going to be for choice. I've got a Boo pull back the camera here. Oops, my camera cord's caught on something, but hopefully I can move it back. Or for you pumpkin lovers, I've got this one that says trick or treat. Now they are the same height, but I have one up on a little ledge because that's the only way they will fit. Let's see if I can move the camera back. Oops. Well. Okay, I'm going to start these at 10. These are nice and big. Let me get out my ruler. Here's my ruler, so you can tell it's a little bigger than 12 inches. Here's this one, also bigger than 12 inches. So the white one says boo. The orange one says trick or treat. And what you may not notice is it has these metal spots. Let me see if I can show you. This one, it's leaves. And up here, it's little metal bats. So not just a wooden sign. This one also has some little raffia bows to it. So they have decorated and really tried to make these as ornate as possible. I have two of the ones that look like pumpkins and just one that looks like a ghost. All right, well, I'll do a price drop on these since we're getting close to Halloween. Let's price drop these to $7. $7 for choice. Price drop. Anybody interested in $7? Remember, I've got two of the pumpkins and just one of the ghost available. Okay, Cool Granch is in for $7. Let me know which one or ones you want. One ghost and one pumpkin. Okay. So I am now sold out of the ghost. I've got one pumpkin left. Anybody for the last pumpkin now that we have reduced it to just $7? Oh, I keep touching that. Okay, last call. Well, if anybody's watching this back. Oh, okay. I got you tuned in late. Rose, let me tell you before I drag this away, the way you purchase is you fill out the registration form, which is pinned in the top of the chat. If you would, mods, go ahead and explain to everybody in the chat as I do. Once you've filled out the registration, it's just a way to let me know where to send the invoice to you and where to send the items you win. You can bid in numbers, just like Cool Ranch Dorito did in the chat. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Zelle's my preferred method of payment because there are no fees and because it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I do also accept PayPal because PayPal is how I can process your bank cards, your credit cards like Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and PayPal even takes Venmo. And then the way I ship is Pirate Ship, which is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS and gets you the lowest rates based on the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from New Orleans, Louisiana, and based on the weight of the package and the length, width, and height. So, Rose, did you want to buy this last one for $7? Just let us know and we can wait a second while you fill it out. Or since you're here all of the time, I can set it aside with your name while we go on to the next item. And I can, when your form and registration comes through, go ahead and process it then. So just let us know if you need us to wait while you fill out the bidding registration, or you want us to just mark it for you and we'll keep showing items while you're filling it out. Okay, well, while she's thinking it through, I'm going to scoot this to the side. And if she decides that she's interested in the second one, we can put her name on it. Next, I've got this super cute sign that says spooky. This is going to be $5 starting bid. And let me back this up so I can put the ruler on it. And you can see it's a little longer than 12 inches, probably like 14-ish, I would say. So $5. Let me also show you a close-up to show you something super cute about this. Look how it has these ghosts and they kind of wiggle and jiggle. Aren't those cute? Because they're on the little spring. So, well, okay. My poor little box under there. I need like some blocks of wood rather than a box because the box is starting to cave in with time. Okay, $5 for the spooky sign, but the spooky sign is really just friendly and sweet because it's got a little smile on it. Okay, any interest in the spooky sign? And look at the K. There's a little cat hidden in the symbol of the K. How cute is that? Super cute. And the Y has little bats on it. The O actually is the center of some spider webs. The more you look at this, the more tiny little details you will see in it. Okay, we're going to pass on that. All right, next, $3 for choice. I've got a Boo and a Beware. Now, these are thick pieces of quality wood. They really have kind of an artisan look to them. And I love these gingham bows as well. Oh, wait, let me go back. Okay, I think Lisa wanted the spooky sign. Okay, well, we'll just say sold then, since we're on the next item. Sold to Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa. Okay, next we have these cute, really thick wood signs. See how thick the wood is? And look at these fabulous gingham bows. So nice. They have kind of a country look to them. So, oops, my tablecloth makes everything want to fall over. Do this. Okay, $3 for choice for the black cat that says beware, or the Casper that says boo. Boo, boo, be do. Well, so glad you're back, Lisa. Let me get y'all a measurement on these. They're about 6.5 tall. Okay, Karen's in for 3. I have 2 of the ghost and only 1 of the cat. Anybody want to go up to 4, or anybody want to get in for second choice? Keep in mind, I only have 1 cat and only have 2 ghosts. And once again, these are a super thick quality wood. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for second choice. Okay, we're sold to Karen. And then Cool Ranch Amy will be in for second choice. Okay, Karen's going for the cat. Ooh, you may like this cat I have coming up in a few minutes. I do have one other cat decoration tonight. Okay, so I've got this cute little boo. And here's the other one. These would be really cute bookends, by the way. Or if there's anybody that's matchy-matchy and likes to do things in sets, or maybe has a black and white motif. I've seen some amazing designer magazine layouts where they don't use any orange. They use just like all black and white. Okay, sold, sold, sold. Thank you so much. Okay, well, enough of that then. Okay, well, in the vein of black and white, now this is a thin piece of wood. Why is it a thin piece of wood? Well, it's got this little hanger to it. You hang it on a doorknob. It's going to be $2. So $2, it's a one and done. I only have one of these. And look, the skull's wearing a little top hat. I think that is so cute. So $2 if anybody's interested in this one. It's just one sign. It's a one and done. I don't know if anybody's into skulls, but it does have a little happy face. And it has a nice little rope hanger. Be super cute, dangling around somebody's doorknob. Or maybe on a wreath. Okay, we will pass on that. Next, I've got these 2 little trees. And let me put the ruler up here. So you can see they're about 12 inches. What you might not be able to see is they each say Happy Halloween at the bottom. So I've got a solid black. I've also got this tri-colored one that's supposed to look like candy corn. I do have multiples of these available. So we're going to start these little trees off at $3. And it looks like they're leaning a little bit, but with trees, you know, you can style them. You can lean them back and forth. Okay. Anybody interested in the trees? Last call on these. I do have 3 of each color in case you need a pair or you want a cute little grove. I know some people do Halloween villages because some of the craft stores have started coming out with Halloween villages. So if you need one of these trees for your Halloween village, well, if anybody's interested, I will price drop these to $2. $2. Price drop. Karen, let's price drop this down to $2. And then I want to show you this black cat door decoration. Okay, last call. Wait, did we get the price drop in? Did we get the price drop for $2? There it is. Okay, thank you ever so much, Karen. Okay, any interest? All right, well, I'll clear these away then. All right, let me show you this big door decoration then. Okay. It says Happy Halloween. Oh, I keep getting this cord caught. Hopefully y'all can see it. Of course, everything keeps falling. So it's got this amazing tail to it. And then look at the sweet face in these nice little eyes. Those little whiskers. Okay, so I'm going to start this at $5. It won't be like any other Halloween decoration that the neighbors have. Very stylized, very geometric. I've only got one of these. And after this, we'll go to some fall towels. Okay, some of y'all might be worried because this is kind of a big size item, and I realize not everybody necessarily has a big size box coming. Let me price drop this down to $3. If anybody wants this for $3. I can hurry and ship this out, and you can still have it in time. So we've still got over 3 weeks until Halloween. So $3. And I think there might be a bit of a lag if everybody, including our moderators, would be kind enough to make sure that if they're on a computer, they're on live chat. And if they're on a phone, they're on all chat. And that their red line is pulled all the way up. Okay, Karen bought it for $3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, well, speaking of $3, we're going to do $3 for choice of the towels. So all of these towels are brand new. This first one says, "Welcome, Gnome." And look at that sweet little acorn that the gnome is eating. So that's the first kitchen towel. Because after all, towels are a great way to decorate your kitchen. The next one says, "Pumpkin spice makes me nice." Also, for our gnome lovers, we've got gnomes with pumpkins, gnomes with mushrooms. Next, if you like fancy stacked pumpkins, so we'll see if there's any interest in this round of towels. I will have another round of colors for choice. The choices are Welcome Gnome, Pumpkin Spice Makes Me Nice, a collection of gnomes, or the Hello Fall with the stacked pumpkins and the black and white gingham background. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for $3. Anybody want to go up to $4 for choice, or anybody in for second choice? Some of these are one and done, and some of these I have 2 of. Looking for $4 or a second choice? Okay, we're going to count this down. Wonderful to keep this moving, moving, moving. Okay, the gnome with the mushroom, that would be this one. All right, thank you so much. Anybody else? I've got 1 of the first one, 2 of the pumpkin spice makes me nice. Just this one on display of the gnome with the pumpkin and the mushroom, and 2 of this one with the gingham background that says Hello Fall. Any other interest? Last call. I will have 1 more round of these, so I'll show you a couple more styles. Let me clear these out. These are also great gifts, because nobody ever says, "Oh no, you brought me kitchen towels." They're like, "Oh, I can always use an extra kitchen towel. Look how cute this owl is." And it says, "Sweater weather." So really, it's not specifically limited to fall. It's just limited to all the months of sweater weather wherever you are. Next one would be so great at Thanksgiving or to bring when you go to a Thanksgiving celebration. It says thankful, grateful, blessed. Slightly similar is grateful, thankful, blessed with this beautiful flower arrangement. And last but not least, this one says autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. Nice little rhyme there. Autumn leaves and pumpkin, please. Towels are still $3, Karen, for choice. Karen, towels are still $3 for choice. Okay, Kathy's in for 3 again. Anybody want to go for 4 or in for second choice? Okay, thank you, Karen. Oh, thank you for being here, Lisa. We appreciate you coming back after putting your little treasure to bed. Okay, it looks like Kathy's going to get her another choice. Okay, sweater weather is sold out. Good thing she picked that one since it was the last sweater weather I have. But we've still got thankful, grateful, blessed. We still have grateful, thankful, blessed. And autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. Okay, any other interest? Oh, we're just glad you're here, Lisa. You're always appreciated. Last call on these towels. You know, it's really hard to find Thanksgiving towels. You see autumn and you see Halloween, but the Thanksgiving ones, that's really hard to find. And Thanksgiving is one of those times you're actually going someplace specifically to eat. And you know they're going to be doing actual cooking. Okay, we'll clear these away then. For those of you who may be saying, that's nice and all, but I need towels just for every day. Well, I have some towels for every day. Let me show you what I have. These are going to be $5 per set. And let me show you what's in the set. Okay, here is a set that says, let me move the tag out of the way, Cluck, Oink, Moo. How cute is that for people who love the farmhouse decor? And the reason it's $5 is you're not only getting a brand new towel, no. You are getting this heavy duty oven mitt. Look how nice and thick and plush this is. So here's the first set. The second set. It's these beautiful herbs. It says basil, rosemary, mint. And here's a pretty little oven mitt. Next, we have enjoy the journey because life is a journey, and a pretty little blue truck and all these flowers. And here's a matching oven mitt. I've got 2 more choices, but I'm going to do it as a separate round because I'm just running out of room. Just running out of room. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these, and then I'll show you another round of choices. Looking for $5 for the Sayat. Okay, let me clear these away, and I'll show you the last 2 choices for the dog lovers and the truck lovers. This one says a farmer's market, fresh and local. And here's the matching oven mitt. I've also got this one that says dogs are some of my favorite people. And look, the dog is wearing a bandana. That's just darling. And here's the matching oven mitt. So we'll see if anybody's interested in either of these styles. And then y'all let me know after this if you'd like to see some hair accessories, pumpkins, candles, jewelry. So any dog lovers or truck lovers in the chat, these are great not only for people who are a chef or a baker, but also for guys that like to grill. Both of these styles are very guy friendly. Because after all, dogs are man's best friend, and a lot of guys love their trucks. Okay, we'll pass on these. Okay, how about we do some barotas for y'all? Okay, these are going to be 6 purchases. Beautiful and classic it is. Let's see if y'all can see inside here. Is that gonna work? Let me see. Okay. And then I've also got it in a light color. Oops, I may have too much light. Hi, Kristen. Next, I've got a pretty little chicken. I've also got some hummingbirds. Well, should have started off more on this side. And here's another hummingbird. Nope, I just got so much glare. And I'm dumping stuff. All right, let me try this one and see if this might be a better background. Or I might have to show fewer at a time. Okay, let me start with these three then. So $6 for choice. I'm going to circle back to the hummingbirds. It was problematic to put too many on a spot. And the hummingbirds have something special on the back that I'm going to show them separately. Is they're a little bit different than these. And really, I guess I could hold them up. Would that be better? Maybe drop the camera down. I am just not good at showing jewelry yet, but hopefully I will get better at it. Meanwhile, Cool Ranch is great at this. I might have to have her give me some lessons in showing jewelry. Okay, any interest in these? All right, let me show you these hummingbirds and let me show you what's special about them. Turns out they aren't just brooches, but they're also pendants. So let me show you right here. This is what they look like as just pendants. But when you turn them over, you'll see here is the pin. But if you look to the side, they're actually pendants too. So if you would rather these be a pendant necklace, you absolutely could make them that. So they've got a nice big bail. So I've got pink and the blue. And it's a nice big sturdy bail too. And these are just paved with crystals. Any interest? Or maybe somebody'd like to make me an offer for the set of two? Well, maybe I started these out a little bit high. I'm going to do a price drop down to $10. It'll cover these or the ones from the last round if anybody was interested in the rooster or the cameos. So, price drop. Anybody interested now that we've price dropped it to 5? So 5 for these, or even if you want to go back to the cameos or the rooster. Did we get the price drop in? Oh, hi, Connie. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, I will swap these out and I'll show you a couple more. Here is a beautiful enamel butterfly. I've got this fabulous lion as well. If anybody is interested in these, we'll start these at $4. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on these. Next, I have two more. These are a little smaller, so I'm going to make these 3. You've got some little owls that are kind of like love birds and a dragonfly. So $3 for choice on these. Dragonfly has such a beautiful ombre. And then after this, I'm going to have one round of vintage ones that are from my mom. All these others have been new, but the last round will be from my mom. And you'll be able to see by the closures on the back that they're different. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It was so good, Connie, seeing you last night at Big B's Live. Okay, let me swap these out and I'll show you these vintage ones. I'm not sure if my mother ever wore these or not. Here's the first one. And just look at the setting, look at the facets on these. I'm going to start these at 6. And here's the back on them. And this is how you can tell that it was vintage. I don't know why, but for some reason it has these little holes going through it. So as part of the clasp. So, because it's like a bar. Oh, wait, Karen was in for 3. Okay, let me bring those back. I'm sorry. Remove mommy's brooch. Okay, so we had the dragonfly, which was enamel and a little stone in the top. And the other choice was the Mr. and Mrs. Owl, and it has emerald eyes and paved crystals on the stomach. Which one did Karen want? Oh, dragonfly. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much. Now, Lisa, I'm not going to toss this huge dragonfly in the hamper. You remind me that I put it by the auction light. Okay? All right. Let me show you mommy's 2 brooches now. Sorry, I was so busy looking at the brooches and thinking about that I wasn't looking at the chat. Okay, so this one has these beautiful orange suns, and it's really beautiful. It is vintage, and I'm guessing she probably did wear it. I was trying to show you the different back that it has that you don't see anymore. And you'll see it's all open so that the light can shine through the stones. So we're going to start this at 6. Here's the other one. It's as showy or more showy. It has a light citrine kind of a color. And you'll see even between the main stones, there are smaller little polyed stones. This was super glamorous and elegant. I think she wore this to a Mardi Gras luncheon or something. And once again, here's this old style clasp on the back. And once again, I don't know why there were holes going through it, but I'm not a jeweler. And you'll see all the stones are open. So I would love for somebody to get this and cherish it the way my mother loved these. But I'm just not a brooch wearing kind of lady. I love jewelry. I just don't ever wear brooches. So I try to have mostly new things, but now and then a few people in the chat enjoy some vintage. So now and then I'll bring a little bit of vintage. No, there's no name on the back. I have looked at them with my eyes with a loop. There's no name, so they're either not designer or not marked. I think she just liked them. You'd be surprised how many brooches my mother had. Okay, well, we will pass on these then. All right, let's go to something else then. I've got a few necklaces I want to show y'all. Hello, Renee. So nice to see you. Let me pull out my mannequin here. And we'll see if there are any cat lovers. And these are just Sparkle City. Look at these pretty little cats. And they are covered by gorgeous stones. Oh, wait, Karen was in. Okay, let me throw this on here just to have a place to put it. And I will bring back Mommy's brooches. I am so touched that Karen would want something that belonged to my mom. Okay, so here are the two. Okay, I'm so sorry, Karen. My apologies. Okay, which one did you want, Karen? Both, please. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, and God bless you for that. I am so happy to be sending these to you. You absolutely do not know. Okay. Let me not get emotional. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. All right, so this is brand new. I just retail arbitrage this. I actually got two of these. In fact, let me show you, because even though when you order multiples of things, you think they're going to be the same, but the placements of the stone and the stone color are slightly different. Isn't that interesting? So like if you look at the stone between the eyes, one is pink and one is blue. So they are slightly different, but yet it was the same order. And also, I want to show you, they come on these pretty chains, and it's a wave like design. Now, these are, of course, costume jewelry because the starting price is $5. Oh, and if you're a person that doesn't like multicolored stone jewelry, I did order just one of these in pretty pink. Let me show you what the pink one looks like. So here's the pink one. Hi, Danielle. Welcome, welcome. So I've got solid pink. I've got the multicolors. And these are just Sparkle City. would be great gifts for Christmas if you had somebody that wanted a cat or maybe was getting a cat or a cat lover. After all, this necklace is a lot easier to keep up with than having to feed a cat. And my beautiful thumbnail tonight with the lovely pumpkins was designed by Danielle Barnes. In fact, all of my thumbnails are designed by Danielle Barnes. And if you ever read my disease, she is always credited for her lovely artwork. Okay, we're going to pass on these. If anybody has regrets, you can always email me and let me know. Okay, let me move this. All right, next I have some 3-piece gift sets by the company Hemp. And they're going to start at $3. Let me show you what you get. First, you get a cute little shower puff. I'm not going to take it out. That way it's not dirtied by my hands. Then you get a body wash and a body lotion. And this one is with coconut oil. So a 3-piece set in coconut by Hemp of the body wash, the lotion, and the loofah. All tied up in a pretty little bow with a nice little explanation of everything. But if coconut is not your flavor of choice, I did also retail arbitrage this one in lavender. So once again, it's going to have the shower poof, the body wash, and the lotion, all by the Hemp brand in lavender. So looking for $3 starting bid. Okay, Lisa's in for 3. Should also be super cute gift sets because look how pretty they are wrapped up. You get this lovely organza bag. You get this beautiful ribbon on it. Also the explanation. I love when gifts already come gift wrapped and in a bag. Oh, thank you so much for coming, Kathy. Hope to see you tomorrow night, sweetheart. And I hope you feel better. So sorry about your leg and the stitches coming open. Okay, so it's a 3-piece set. Lisa's in for 3. Anybody in for 4 or in for second choice? Okay, we are sold to Miss Adventure herself, Lisa. Lisa, will it be the coconut or the lavender or both? And let me know how many. Okay, Lisa's going to get 2 coconut. Anybody else for coconut or the lavender? Once again, 3-piece sets. Anybody else for coconut or lavender? All right. Well, thank you, Lisa. Everybody congratulate Lisa on her choice. Okay, next. We're going to have salt and pepper shakers for choice of $6. First, we've got gnomes. Look at these sweet little gnomes. Here's their little holes right here. Super cute. Next choice are these dogs. Look how cute these dogs are. Here's their little holes. These are all brand new and sealed. I've got a set of pumpkins. Just perfect for the season. And last but not least, if you like them where they're stacked, here's the holes right here. What a cute little truck with a pumpkin. Let's see if I can fit these all in. Nope, can't fit them in. Back up here. Okay, let's see if anybody needs a new set of brand new sealed salt and pepper shakers. Also a great gift item. Any interest? Well, maybe I started this one off a little high. Let's price drop these down to $5. Price drop. Price drop down to $5 for choice. Any interest at the $5 level before we clear these out? And I'll show you some candles. Okay, any interest in the salt and pepper shakers? All right, we'll clear these out then. Okay, let me show you choice of candles. These are going to be for $4. Here's the first one. It says, "A mother is like a flower, each one beautiful and unique." And the scent of this is, oh, it's 9 ounces, and the scent is lavender. And here's what it looks like on the inside. Oh, smells so good. Okay, the next one is called Holiday Style in Good Spirits. This is a glass jar. And here it is. We've got another holiday candle, and this one's winter. This one's in a tin. Okay, here's the next one. This one's called Summer Citrus, and it's in a tin. Cherry Blossom. Isn't this the festival you have in your town, Lisa? Cherry Blossoms? Maybe I'm remembering the wrong video, but I was thinking you made a whole Cherry Blossom Festival video. Then I'm going to throw this one in too. It's a little bit bigger, but this says Harvest, Pumpkins, and Gourds. This is in glass. Oh, and I have one more. This one says lavender and eucalyptus. Let me open the box and show y'all what it looks like. Oops. Just retail arbitrage, this one. And oh, look, it's kind of a brownish jar. It says, I'm sorry for your loss, but your... Oh my. Never mind. Not this one. So we have the lavender choice, the In Good Spirits, winter, summer citrus, cherry blossom, and pumpkin and gourds. So, any interest in these candles? Okay. Oh, Connie, if you're tired, sweetheart, just go to sleep. It's okay. I just love that you came and you stayed up and... Okay, I'm ripping the label off. It's got a big, ugly place. I'm so sorry, but the candle itself is lavender and eucalyptus. And it is brand new. So if anybody were to be interested in the candle, despite what it said, on the label, it says that it's supposed to be a funny candle. I didn't think that was funny. My apologies to anybody who read it before I put it back in the box. But if there's anybody interested in lavender eucalyptus, I will put it here as a option. Okay, last call on candles. I may have to look for a sticker. Thank y'all for trying to help me with some remedies. Okay, let me just clear these away and we'll get to something else. And still to come will be our clearance round. It might end up being an early night tonight. Okay, I do have one Halloween tablecloth. I think my mother might have used this once or twice. It's a super cute little pattern, though. It's for a round table. And this is what it looks like. If anybody's interested in this, $3. It's hard to tell if she used it or she just took it out and look at it. Okay, Lisa. Thank you for that. That's a great help to me. I appreciate that. The size is 60-inch round, and it's vinyl with a flannel back. It has been opened. Like I said, I can't tell if my mother used it or just looked at it and then put it back. Okay, last call on this. Oh, I forgot about the Canadian Thanksgiving being earlier than ours. I didn't realize that it was this week. Okay, we'll pass on this. All right, next I want to show you a cute little kitchen gadget. They're calling it a cappuccino maker, but really this is just the tip of the iceberg to what this will do. This is really a mini blender. On the back, it shows cappuccinos, it shows lattes, it shows milkshake, but really it's a frother. So if you want to froth your milk, if you want to froth your cappuccino maker, your cappuccino. I tried one of these. It's super simple to use. It's battery operated. Here's the little place where you put your batteries in. And then here's the place where you turn it on. And I'm not a coffee drinker, so I'll tell you what I do with this. I still like frothy milk, and I'll just add a little Hershey's milk chocolate to it. And I love this in chocolate milk, especially if you make it yourself. Oh, yes, I do. I'll bring those back up. And the other thing I like this for is scrambled eggs. I personally am the kind of person that just use the egg whites, but the egg whites are kind of plain. So I will froth up my egg whites and then I make my scrambled eggs. Also, I happen to like meringue cookies. And to get meringue cookies, you once again have to froth up your eggs and add a little sugar and then a little cream of tartar. So, in making cute little meringue cookies, I use this as well. So, it's an all purpose frother. It's not just a cappuccino maker, although, if you like cappuccino, if you like some frothed milk in your latte, you might love one of these little gizmos. So, I'm going to start this out at $5. And while y'all are bidding on this, I'm going to grab the garlic. Okay, any interest in this frother or cappuccino maker? Although, really, you can do so much else with this. And I love that it's battery operated, so you don't have to plug it in and out. You can just stick it in your mug, in your drink. You can froth your whole coffee if you wanted to. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Next, let me show these garlands. These are brand new, and it's going to be $7 for choice. Here's the tag on them. They are from Ashland Home, which is the store brand line of Michael's craft store. So these were $15, but I'm going to save you the time of having to drive all the way there, and they're usually sold out about this time. And look at these gorgeous leaves. Now, so many times leaves are just yellow, just orange. These have a beautiful ombre to them. And also, it's not one little leaf. These are thick and magnificent. There are a ton of leaves on them in every direction, super thick and plush. Let's see if I can even get all these up here. And if you saw Cool Ranch's Discord pictures, you'll see that she didn't hang them around an opening of a doorway. No, no, no. She did not hang them cascading from one side of the room, from around a window. She had the genius idea to wind these around some candelabras on a occasional table, or maybe it was a buffet table. But there are so many things you could do with them. You could put these on a tree and make yourself a fall tree. Why do trees only have to be for Christmas? You could have a tree for the other garland option. We can a fall mirror just by putting a. You could also weave this in and around a chandelier and turn it into a fall chandelier. And this one is different because this one is a little bit more glamorous. This one has some berries in it, and this one also has a few leaves that have a little gold tip to it. When you might prefer this garland. Garland was a little bit more country. This one is a little bit more glamorous with the little touches of gold. Okay, any interest? And once again, there are just tons of leaves on this. Oh, Amy's bidding? Okay. Wonderful. And believe it or not, I can pack these in the top of boxes. And as long as it's in the top and it basically stays right side up, it shouldn't get too crushed. But they spring back, even if they do get a little bit of weight on them. Oh, good night, Connie. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you so much. Sorry to have kept you up with having to get up so early in the morning, but thank you for always stopping by and supporting me, my friend. Let's see, how many of each are available? I want to say maybe 6 or 7. I don't have an exact count because I wasn't expecting that question. If you need me to specifically count after the broadcast, I can. But I'm guessing that's way, way more than you necessarily want. Do you know how many you want, or do I need to wait till after the telecast and then count you? Okay. Well, I will count after the broadcast and I'll let you know. And you have to live with a question mark. Sorry, Lisa. Okay, next I have this great hanging piece, and it says FALL, and then it's got this macrame tassel to it. Just lovely. So I'm going to start this nice long hanging piece for a door, for a wall, at the low price of $4. I think I'm going to do just a couple more items and then we'll go to the next. So 4, and this is made of all wood, and even the beads in between in orange are painted wood beads. Absolutely. Cool Ranch is right. So this isn't one of those decorations that only works until October 31st. This is good all the way through the end of November. All right, we can pass on that. I want to show you this unique idea for a scavenger hunt or to give out for fall or Halloween. They are these cute little pumpkins, and you fill them up and seal them. You can see there's kind of an eyes and nose here, there's the mouth. Um, the label says scavenger hunt prize eggs. It's a 24 count. I'm going to start this at $3. So this would be a nice fall activity. After all, why is the only time you're hunting for Easter? I love that they made some for Halloween or for fall. And Connie's saying it would be nice with a string of lights. Absolutely. Or you could have just a basket of these and kids could pick one out. So whether you filled it with candy, maybe you filled it with spare change, maybe you even filled it with jewelry. You could fill it with anything you want to. So you're going to get 24 of these for the low price of $3. This will look super cute sitting in a basket, or if you literally wanted to have kids hunt them for an activity. After all, is it healthy for kids to really sit around and just eat candy? At least this way, they're having to run and look and hunt and search. So they get all of that physical activity. And this is something I have never ever seen before. I thought this was a really unique item. I only have one of these. Only have one. Okay, we can pass on that. Next, I have this amazing safety item. It's by Go Time Gear, and it is a safety set. Let me show you what it is. It's an all-in-one shelter sleeping bag. It's a paracord to repair loose or broken gear. It's a survival whistle to alert rescuers. The power cord strands serve as tinder to start a fire. And a reflective bag signals rescue workers. So if you live in a place where you might possibly go off a road into the woods, into a ditch, and need to stay there without freezing until you get rescued, this would be a great thing for you to have. Now, if I went off a road, I would be in the swamp or the Mississippi River, the Gulf of Mexico, or Lake Pontchartrain. So I'd be sinking in water. So this would not help me. But in almost every other environment, this would be great because it's waterproof and windproof. There's an emergency whistle, the power cord. But I personally think the best part is the sleeping bag that will inflate here. So I'm going to start this off at $10. You're getting this entire set by Life Bevy. Also, it says in explaining what it does that it reflects 90% of your body heat, that the power cord is 9 strand, that the whistle is 120 decibels, so it's going to be super loud, that it's tear and puncture resistant, waterproof and windproof, includes durable waterproof nylon stuff sack. And then that's about the company. And I guess that's what the all-in-one shelter sleeping bag looks like on this guy. as he's waiting to be rescued. So everything you might need in this small box, and this would easily fit in your glove compartment. Or maybe you'd want to put it in the glove compartment of your spouse, of your wife, of your daughter, of your son, of anybody driving, maybe even somebody elderly. Yes, because even if you don't go off the road, you just blow a tire. I probably shouldn't tell y'all this personal story because it's probably going to dox me. But oh, maybe a year ago, maybe it was 2 years now. I want to say it was closer to a year. I had to go to Texas for something, and I was driving in the middle of the night because my air condition doesn't work. And so as I was coming back, I was in about Lake Charles, Louisiana on Interstate 10, which is a huge highway that goes from California to Florida, but it goes straight through San Antonio, Houston, New Orleans. And my tire blew, and it was dark, and I was not going to try to get out and hope people saw me to change my tire. I also don't know how to change a tire. Now, my problem was just that it was super hot. It was, 80, 90 degrees. So I didn't need to stay warm. But I turned on my flashers just so that I wouldn't get hit. However, in the middle of the night, nobody stopped, not realizing I was a lady alone in distress. So by morning, I had nodded off and I kind of woke up. It was a Saturday night, by the way. And so it was a Sunday morning, and all of a sudden, I looked down and I realized because I'd had the flashers on so that trucks wouldn't hit me while I was all alone by myself on the side of the road, that it had worn down my battery, and my car was no longer blinking and I couldn't start it. So now I had a battery that wouldn't start and a tire that was out. But the moral of the story was I was fine because it's Louisiana and all I did was sweat. And in the light of day, of course, I could flag somebody down and anybody would stop and call 911. And the police came out and helped me because they were super nice. So the officer changed my tire. The office had one of those little gizmos just for hybrid cars in order to give my Prissy the Prius a little jump start. And at the very next exit, there was a Walmart. And it was just a matter of waiting until they eventually opened and I was able to make some purchases and get back on the road. But if this had been in a cold environment and I had been all alone, the cold might have been an issue. So that's one reason I wanted to get one of these to sell it, even though it's not something I could ever use. But I just kept thinking, what if this happened to somebody else like me or even unlike me in another state, in a colder state? But I was fine. God watched over me and I was fine. Y'all don't get all upset. Everything happens for a reason, and I truly believe that. Okay, I've been on this long enough. Sorry with that personal story. Okay, $3 for choice. I want to show y'all some gorgeous candle holders, and I'm going to have some tea lights after this because if you're saying, wait, that takes a tea light and I don't have any tea lights, I'm going to have some tea lights after this. So I'm not sure if y'all can tell. These are a pretty little peridot colored stone, kind of a light lime color. Super pretty. Got this great geometric. So that's the first choice. Here's the second choice. Can you tell my mother loved this kind of light peridot, light lime color? So it won't surprise you to know she also had that color stove, that color carpet, that color drapes. That was just the color, bless her heart, that she liked and that was popular during her lifetime. And then not quite as dark, I have this one that's a little more aqua. So glass, and this one's metal. And I'm guessing these pretty little faceted pieces are acrylic. They're not glass, so you don't have to worry in shipping this one. But they do have a great reflective power. No, Lisa, I don't. I'm so sorry. I had some no flame candles, but they were the tall kind of candles, like would go on the center of a table or would go in a window for decoration. If you're interested in those, let me know and I'll bring those up at the next auction. I don't have those close enough to grab, but I don't have the small little tea light that are no flame. So after this, I'll show you the ones I did have because Mother stocked up on some that she didn't use. Okay, so anybody for $3? Okay, last call on these. All right, we will pass. As I just dropped one. Y'all probably heard that. Okay, next I had this set of candles. But you can see it looks like she used a few off the top. So I'm guessing that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 are missing. So it's probably 33 still in here, if I'm guessing. Also, the other tea candles that she had were this big random bag. About $10 for the box and the bag. So there are way more in here. I'm guessing there's probably twice as many. No clue why she took them out of boxes and put them into the bag they stored back. But all brand new. These would also be great for those of you who have oil warmers, those of you who have wax warmers, and they run with a candle. Or he wants to make me a reasonable and polite offer on these, feel free. Okay, next I want to show you these super cute wagons. Here is the first one. Now, I've shown this before one time. It's all metal, galvanized, but while I was at the liquidator this week, I also found the wooden version. And look how cute this wooden version is. Look at those cute little grooves. It's got tons of room. And one of the things I noticed that you could do with these that it just fits perfectly is 2 of these pumpkins. How darling are those? And once again, you could load it with pumpkins. Now, in reality, it doesn't have to have pumpkins. If you wanted to swap these out for Christmas bulbs, if you wanted to fill them with Easter eggs, this could be one of those items that you have out all year, and you just swap what it is that's in the wagon. So I'm going to start these for $5 for choice. Now, if you wanted to, of course, you could put your salt and pepper shakers in here. Let me see if I have some. Oh, look how darling this would be with your salt and pepper shakers. You could put anything you want to in them. And I do have multiples. And for those of you who are always saying, oh, how they know. Look at that. You want to nest both types? So you can absolutely nest these if you're worried about shipping. But I still think they look so cute with the little pumpkins. Oh, and if anybody still needs any of these pumpkins, $1 for choice. I've got them in orange, yellow, burgundy, aqua, and kind of an olive green. Okay. Any interest in either of the wagons, either metal or wood? And I think after this, we're going to start our clearance round. Who's ready for the clearance round? Let me know if y'all are ready for the clearance round. Anything but blue. Okay. Lisa, would you mark that down, please? 6 more assorted pumpkins, but not blue. Okay, no worries. To anybody who's watching this for the first time, I will let you know that these pumpkins are made of felt. They all have wooden beads attached, and they have these pretty leaves as well. Now, normally for the clearance round, what I do is I mark prices down. I want to try something different this time. With this item, instead of lowering the price, I want to add to the value. And you're saying, Bill, how do you add to the value? Well, here's what I'm going to do. With each purchase, I'm going to add 2 pumpkins of your choice. So you buy this for 5, I'm going to throw in 2 pumpkins. You buy this one for 5, I'm going to throw in 2 pumpkins. So it's like getting, instead of reducing the price by $1 or 2, I'm throwing in $2 worth of freebies with purchase. So you're still paying 5, but instead you're going to get a wagon, and you're going to get your choice of any 2 colors of pumpkins that you like. And once again, the choices are white metal or wood. And this is a natural color wood, not painted. So I'll give Cool Ranch Dorito Amy a chance to figure out how to explain that in the chat. That instead of lowering the price of the wagon, we are adding 2 pumpkins as a free gift. Okay. Let me clear these away. All right, now get back to some of our standard clearance. All right, with this bag of 24 scavenger hunt eggs, it was $3. We're going to lower the price to $2. $2. It's a one and done. Okay, next I had this 60-inch round tablecloth. I was asking $3. I'm going to lower the price to $2. I had this cute little welcome scarecrow. The price was $5. I'm going to take this down to $4. $4 for the welcome scarecrow. Hi, Catherine Mary. Welcome, welcome. Okay, next I had this fall harvest sign. I was asking $3. I'm going to lower the price to $2. So nice to see you, Catherine Mary and Mr. Jim, if you're watching. Oh, I'm so glad. Did you want to order any more? I've got one bag of those left, Catherine Mary. If you want it, let me know. Okay, we are sold to Cool Ranch. Thank you so much. Okay, I had this fall sign, FALL, and it has this fabulous tassel that's kind of a macrame jute. I was asking $4 for this. I'm going to clearance this one down to $3. $3. It's nice and long, too. I don't know if I ever put a ruler to it, but it is way, way, way longer than 12 inches. If anybody's interested in the fall sign. Let me see if I can put it this way so y'all can see it a little bit better. Okay. We also had this all-in-one shelter sleeping bag with a paracord to repair loose or broken gear, a survival whistle, and all this other stuff. I was asking $10 for this entire kit. I'm going to lower the price of this. I didn't sell any food tonight, but since you know about the cauliflower chips, and since I have only one available, if you want to buy the last bag, just let my moderators know, and we'll add a bag to your next shipment at the same price you paid last night, last invoice, which was $2. Mods, do y'all think we should stop the clearance round and maybe show a few chips, or do y'all think we should keep um, having the clearance round? Well, I'll be. I mean, I could show some chips, even though we're nearly done. But if you know the kind of chip, okay. All right. Well, y'all bid on this, and let me grab some chips then. There'll be a slight delay uh, of about 30 seconds. Okay, so y'all for waiting. My apologies on the short little wait. Okay, here is the very last bag I have of the cauliflower chips. We'll start these for $2. $2 for the cauliflower chips. Can y'all still hear me? Anybody want to go up to 3? This is my very last bag of these tasty little chips. Everything's falling. Oops. Okay. All right. Great. So glad we got that offer. All right. Let me what else? In the navy beans, I only have left the white cheddar jalapeno. This is my only harvest snap left, although similar, made of peas instead of beans, are these chickpea puffs. They're called hip peas. Get it? Hip peas. They are vegan white cheddar, USDA organic, gluten free. This is what they look like. So they'll be a choice as well. Also made of peas are these Pitos, a jam of the junk food taste that's plant-based. These are crunchy, no cheese curls. And Catherine Mary says, those are really good. I'm eating some now. Oh, well, that is high praise that you're eating my snacks during an auction. I love it. Okay, any interest in the baked navy bean snacks in the white cheddar jalapeno, the hippies in the white cheddar, or the pitos? All taste like cheddar and yet all plant-based. Any interest? Okay, Catherine Mary's in for two. Any other interest? Otherwise, we will count this down. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. All three, please. Okay, great. So worth getting the chips out. All right. Next, by the company Lesser Evil, I have Sun Poppers. And this is what Sun Poppers look like. These are in the flavor of Himalayan pink salt. They are grain-free, fueled by the sun, non-GMO, paleo, grain-free, and vegan. So these are going to be the first choice. The next choice, also by Lesser Evil, whose corporate promise is Simple X, Clean Snacks. I have paleo puffs. These are the no cheese cheesiness. They are grain free with organic coconut oil, non GMO, paleo, grain free, gluten free, vegan. And I only have one bag of each. Okay, any interest in either of the Lesser Evil snacks? Once again, the choices were Sun Poppers, which are in the flavor of Himalayan pink salt, or Paleo Puffs, which have a no cheese cheesiness. Both nice crunchy snacks. Last call on these. Okay, we will clear these away. Next, I have some heirloom popcorn. Popcorn? No, pipcorn. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I went too fast. Too fast. Okay, we had the Sun Poppers and we had the Paleo Puffs. Which were you choosing? Sorry. Paleo Puffs or Sun Poppers? Only have one bag of each left. Both? Okay, great. All right. Next two choices are pipcorn. They are spicy cheddar cheese balls with a hint of Tabasco sauce. 30% less fat, real cheddar cheese, baked, not fried. I've got 2 bags of these still available. Next, I've got Takis. And these are intense nacho, non-spicy. Sorry, I am sold out of the spicy ones. I only have the intense nacho that is non-spicy left. And also, one other thing, I've got these potato crisps. They're kind of the healthy version of Pringles. They have no artificial flavor, no synthetic colors. They are light and crispy, and the flavor is lightly salted. So that'll be the third choice. I've got 2 of the pipcorn, just 1 of the Takis, and 2 of the potato crisps. Any interest? Okay. Well, I will keep a look at retail arbitrage them. So I will keep a lookout for them. Okay. Well, we will pass on these. Lisa was telling me that these Takis are good. Okay. Next, I've got 2 types of late July organic sea salt tortilla chips. And I've also got the late July organic sea salt and lime tortilla chips. Great for chips and salsa. Great for making nachos. I will have some that are not organic, but I wanted to show the organic ones first. Well, I'm so glad you got to stay up late tonight, Shelby. The fun of a weekend. Thanks so much for coming back. Okay, Catherine Mary's in for 2. I have 2 of the sea salt and just 1 of the sea salt and lime. So 2 of this one, just 1 of this one. Anybody else? Okay, Diane's also in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? Like I said, I've got 2 of the sea salt, just 1 of the sea salt and lime. These are the only organic tortilla chips I have, but I will have some non-organic tortilla chips after this. Anybody want to go up to 3? Thanks for tuning back in, Diane. I appreciate that. Okay, Diane's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for first choice? Okay, Diane's at 3. Anybody for 4? Otherwise, we're going to count this down. Okay, it's last call. Okay, she's going for 1 of each. So I'm sold out of the sea salt and lime. Here's another sea salt. So I've just got 1 sea salt left if anybody's interested. Mary Catherine, did you want this other one? The bid went up to 3. Well, I'll be. Okay, we'll pass on this one then. Okay, next I have these restaurant style tortilla chips. These aren't organic, but they are stone ground white corn. I've got 2 bags of these available. They're in the big party size. Also, in the party size, I have these Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. They are made with sea salt and they're 40% less fat, nothing added. We'll start these off for $2. Okay, Catherine Mary's in for $2. Remember, I've got 2 of these tortilla chips, just 1 of these party size. Catherine Mary, thank you so much for understanding that I couldn't sell something to $1 less to you than I did to another bidder. That just wouldn't be fair. I appreciate your understanding. Okay. I appreciate how kind and respectful everybody is in my chat. That's what makes me enjoy doing auctions so much. Okay, we are sold to Catherine Mary. Which one or ones would you like? I've got 2 available of the gold emblem tortilla chips, just 1 of the Cape Cod party size kettle cooked potato chips. All 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to need a big box for the sort outs this month. Okay, next I've got Teddy Grahams. These are made with real honey. These are no artificial flavors, no high fructose corn syrup. They are 8 grams of whole grain and a good source of calcium. So that's going to be the first choice. Next, I've got caramel flavored rice cakes. These are gluten free, no artificial colors. And I've got Swedish Fish and Friends. The Friends are the turtle, which is scented, which is flavored like watermelon, and the dolphin, which is flavored like strawberry. And last but not least, I've got some bags of roasted and salted almonds in case you need a little protein. Let's see if I can squeeze those in here. So those are the 4 choices at the $2 price point this round. Okay, Diane's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? Otherwise, we'll start counting this down. Well, Catherine Mary, I am so glad you suggested we do some snacks and chips. It just shows the power of suggestions from the audience. If y'all have more suggestions after we go through a few more food items, y'all let me know. If you'd like to see some hair accessories or wallets, some velvet pumpkins. I forgot to show the velvet pumpkins earlier. Some earrings, some puzzles, some children's toys. So, okay. We are sold to Diane. Let me know which you want and what quantities. I have 2 of the Teddy Grahams. I have just 1 of the rice cakes. I have 3 almonds. And I have a whole bunch of Swedish fish. Aw, thank you for the compliments. Okay, 1 fish and 2 almonds. Okay. Here's 1 fish, 2 almonds going to Diane. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? I've still got multiples left. Sung Lee, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. We are almost finished the auction, but we're still doing a last few requests. Anybody else for any of these snacks? I would like the Teddy Grahams. Do you want 1 or both of the Teddy Grahams, Cool Ranch? Suddenly, let me let you know that these are Swedish fish and friends. So in addition to the regular Swedish fish, we have the turtles, which are watermelon flavor, and the dolphins, which are strawberry flavor. So it's going to be 3 flavors, not just the Swedish fish. I want to let you know in case you have allergies or in case you might not like some of those other flavors, or you might like them better. Okay, she's going to take both Teddy Grahams. Wonderful. Okay, so I've still got 1 caramel rice cake left, 1 almond left, and I've got a bunch of Swedish fish. $2 for choice. Cool Ranch, I have Sung Lee's shipping information, but this is her first time at my auction. She bid at the Rachel ICU auction, so she's an approved bidder. She's just not familiar with our particular way of doing things. So it's kind of a standard auction where you bid a number rather than just say want, if that makes sense. And Cool Ranch can explain even better than I can. Okay, so 3 Swedish fish to Sung Lee. Okay, thank you so much. Anybody else? Last call. Okay, we will pass on these. Next, I have some jet puffed marshmallows. So if any of you are needing some marshmallows to go on top of those sweet potatoes or yams, or maybe you're just in the mood to make some s'mores, we're going to continue at $2 for choice. I've got a 6-pack of Captain's wafers that are stuffed with white cheddar. And I have this box of breakfast cinnamon sugar biscuits. Now I want to show you, it is open, but they are all individually packaged. All individually packaged. So 8 of the 9 packages are here. So I'm going to close it up, but I wanted to show y'all that so you didn't say, oh, wait, it's not sealed. Want to show you it's not sealed. Oh, wait, there's 8 instead of 9. So I'm letting everybody know there's 8 instead of 9, but they're all individually packaged. Oh, I have her information. She sent it to me right after the auction. So I literally have it in my email right now. So she's good. But thank you so much, Cool Ranch. Okay, Sung Lee's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Oh, and I had one more thing I forgot to add. I have Ice Breakers, Ice Cube, Bubble Breeze, and this is the 40 count. 40 count. So that too is going to be a choice. I forgot those. Show hair items next. Okay, I can do that. Okay, we're sold to Sung Lee for 2. Let's see what she chooses. Okay, she's going for the Lance crackers. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? And then we're going to go to some beautiful hair accessories and see some beautiful sparkle. Anyone else? Okay, we will pass on these. Okay, next, these are going to be $5 for choice. Let me show you these beautiful hair clips. These have paved stones on them. Now, most of the time when you see paved stones, they're in a brooch or maybe a ring, but I have found these fabulous hair clips. Here's the back of the hair clip. And you'll see it's even got little teeth on the inside to help hold and grip into your hair. These hang amazingly. So these are going to be $5 for choice. And these are truly jewelry quality. So this is going to be the first choice. This has colors of champagnes and citrines. Kind of a plum color purple. That's going to be the second choice. The third choice is going to be this spectacular round one. Just look at the way this dances in the light. Just spectacular. Once again, it's on the same kind of clip. And once again, you'll see the clip has little teeth to help it hold in case you have fine or thin hair. But this will get you some notice even in just a plain ponytail. Oops. Well, these were not meant to sit on a table. Okay, for those of y'all who like blue and like AB stones, look at the way this sparkles in the light. Also beautiful AB crystals in the center. So that's the next one. Well, I just can't make these sit up. Let me set them on their sides. How about that, y'all? Set them on the sides. Okay, there we go. So looking for $5 for choice. Or if anybody wants to make me an offer on a bunch of them, we can do that as well. Any interest? Okay, let's do a price drop down to 4. But I'm going to have to take this big one off. But for these others, we will price drop down to 4. Let's see if anybody's interested at $4. Price drop. Price drop. Okay, last call on these. Okay, we will pass then. Oh, thank you, Amy. Okay, next, let me show you these type. And once again, look at the beautiful stones. Look how they sparkle. And you'll see there are all kinds of different cuts. They are faceted. Once again, jewelry quality in these hair ornaments. I'm going to start these at $4. Now, this is the multicolored one. You'll see it looks kind of like a butterfly almost. But if for some reason you prefer in a monochromatic, I do have it in the clear and AB stones. So this might go with more outfits, might be a little bit more neutral, but look at how these sparkle. And these would also be amazing Christmas gifts. So this is going to be the second one. And last but not least, I have this one in blue. And imagine how this is going to stand out in hair. Whether your hair is gray, blonde, brunette, this blue is going to stand out. Okay, looking for $4 for choice? Or if anybody wants to go 3 for $10, we can do that too as a bulk buy. Okay, Amy's in for 4. Which color did you want? I do have multiples of some of these if you'd prefer to get multiples. Oh, maybe she was just saying the price and not bidding. I'm sorry if I misunderstood. Any interest? Okay. Here's a clear one coming to you. Thank you so much. Anybody else? All right, we will pass on these. Next, I only have one of these. Let me show you what it is and how it works. Maybe y'all already know. Who out there likes to wear a ponytail? Well, this goes around your ponytail. It has a squeeze compression. So you make your ponytail, and once you've gotten your ponytail holder around it, you wrap this around the ponytail. You click it in here. So it's that simple. You make your ponytail, you put this on, and then with compression, you squeeze it around, and look how pretty it is. Now, if you want to put this on one of your kids or grandkids, you can. But I don't know that any child could carry off this much bling. To me, this is the amount of bling that only an adult woman could pull off. But I'm not telling you who can wear this or who you can give this to. But I love this blush pink color. Kind of reminds me of the color of Amy's nails I noticed during the auction last night. She has such gorgeous nails. And even look at the pave of stones, how there are different sizes clustered together. So this was $5 if anybody's interested. And I do also have this one in blue. Let me open up the blue one in case anybody's interested. These are all new. Here is the blue and white one. You can look at them together for comparison. Okay, next I'd like to show you a blingy headband. And then after this, we'll stop looking at bling and I'll show you some less dressy, more everyday. But I want to show you these two. $5 for choice. To me, these almost look like tiaras for the hair. But I love how they have these little combs that stick out because this will keep it in place in your hair. So the bottom one is lavender and the top one are shades of pink. We've got some blush pink, magenta. So sparkly and gorgeous. If you're ever feeling plain, if you ever just don't have time to put on makeup, or maybe it's just too sweaty hot to put on makeup, that's when I bling out my hair. Because you can throw this in your hair in 1 second and all of a sudden you are blingy and fabulous and gorgeous. I have a friend who doesn't like to do her hair a lot and will put on these blingy caps, and she is so fancy and sophisticated. But to me, hats make me hot. So this is what I do when I just want my hair out of my face, but I still want to be blingy and gorgeous. I pull my hair back and it's held by one of these. Okay, we're going to pass on these. And let me show you some less blingy. Now, these are some sweet, demure, enameled flowers. I'm going to start these $3 for the set. Look at the beautiful enamel work on these. You can see they are new and sealed and they're barrettes. Oh, good night. I hope to see you tomorrow, Diane. So we've got these beautiful blue flowers. This is a set. They're enamel for $3. So if you didn't like all the bling, the paved stones, if that was just too much for you, here is some enameled flowers. And then coming up after this, I'll have some for kids. Because even though I'm an adult and I have long hair, I know that a lot of times hair ornaments are worn by kids. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Let me show you what I have for kids, and these will be great gifts for Christmas. Okay. These are going to be $3 for choice. Here's the first one. It's a pretty little flower on a headband. Next, I have a lavender bow. I've got a set of 2 headbands here. I've got a set of 6 pairs of barrettes. So those will be the choices for this round. And I do also have this one with a yellow band as well as the pink band. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 3. Thank you so much for your bid. Okay, we're sold to Cool Ranch. Let's see which one she wants and how many. I do have multiples of most of these. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, so Cool Ranch wants Miss Lisa M. Adventure to choose one for her 2-year-old daughter, Evie. So kind. Okay, she's going with the lavender bow. So sweet. Okay, anybody else? All right, last call on these. All right, next, $3 for choice. I've got a 2-pack of scrunchie. This one has a lavender organza scrunchie with an orange scrunchie. This one has a glittery golden scrunchie with an orange scrunchie. Or I have a 3-pack of Shopkins little bracelets. Those will be the choices this round. The puppy dog. Okay. Uh, okay, here's the puppy dog going to Cool Ranch. Thank you so much. Well, it's funny that that was a puppy dog because look here at the cute little toppers for these. I almost didn't notice that, but you have such a keen eye. I just adore that. Okay, any interest in this round? Oh, starting bid is still three. Still three. I'm going to do each round at three until we get to the fancy Disney. Disney's going to have to be a little bit more. So $3 for choice. Any interest? Oh, okay. Cool Ranch is bidding again. Great. These are all one and dones. So Cool Ranch is in for three. Lisa, count this down real quick for us and we'll see what she picks. This way we can keep laying out some choices. And if anybody else wants to see a different genre of items, y'all let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep showing hair things until there's another request. I'm not seeing a countdown. I guess we can just say, oh, there we go. Thank you, Lisa. What sort of other things do I have? I have fall items, decor, candles, towels, washcloths. Um, I've got gardening items, children's toys, puzzles. Oh, wallets, jewelry. Okay. Next, for adults, I've got this 2-pack of extra wide head wraps. So if it's one of those days you just want your hair out of the way, here you go. These are adult and extra wide. All right, next I've got a set of ponytail holders and some cute little heart-shaped carabiners. And I have one of my favorites. I use these all the time. They're by Scoonchy. These are an 18-pack of ponytail holders. And let me tell you why these are so great. I'm turning them around, turning them around. You know what you don't see? You don't see that little metal part that wraps around your hair and then pulls your hair out. That's what I love. It causes no damage. That's what it means by no damage because it doesn't have that little metal part. So that's going to be the third item. And this was originally supposed to be 4 pieces, but it's sadly only 3 pieces. But I'm going to throw it up here. So $3 for choice. Any interest? Last call. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 3. I have the first. I have 2 of the second. I have 2 of the scoonchy. I just have 1 of the third. Lisa. There we go. Okay. Sold to Cool Ranch. Let's see which one and what quantity she wants. The ones on the far outside are 1 and done. The ones on the inside, I have available. Okay. Here's 2 of these. You're gonna love these. These are so high quality, and they are just what I love about them. So well made. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, you know what? They're actually chocolate brown rather than black, which I think you're going to like even better. Okay, last call. Okay, still at $3 for choice. I've got a 2-pack of these Sophie scrunchies, but what I like about the scrunchie is it also has the hanger. So you can see it's a scrunchie, but yet it has the ribbon hanger. So that's in pink and lavender. I've got a multicolored bow here, so it's going to go with any young lady's outfit. I have a longer uh, Sophie hair tie with elastic for an adult. Oh no, you still have that old metal clasp? Oh, then you've been feeling the pain when you try to take it out and it snags your hair. Oh, I used to hate that. And then I have this pretty little headband with this rosette. So $3 for choice. Okay, any interest for $3? Okay, last call on these for $3. Okay, we're gonna pass. All right, let me do some fancy Disney ones. These are going to be $5 for choice. Here's the first one. It is three bows, and the first one has Anna and Elsa, and then just Anna and no, just Elsa and just Anna. Okay. Here's the second one. They are scrunchies. You've got a purple, you've got a blush, and then you're saying, wait, how is this Disney? Well, if you, let's see if I can show you all the material here. And then I've got several. Here's more characters here. Y'all know Ariel, I'm sure. Wish I could be part of that world. And then last but not least, oh wait, that one's the same as that one. So I have two of this one. So $5 for choice, and each choice has 3 items. Kind of reminds me of what's that song that Ariel sings something about the girl who has everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. No big deal. I want more. I want to be with all. Anyway, sorry. It's late. Oh. Okay, anybody for Disney for $5? And y'all let me know if any of the other items I had listed sounded good, whether it's things we've already shown tonight, need to go back to, or things we haven't shown yet. Oh. Okay, we will pass on these Disney ones. All right, let me show you this big kit. It's new with tags. And in this kit, you're going to get 9 of these sweet little clips. 3 are flowers, 3 are butterflies, and 3 are just clips. And then you get all these scrunchies. Let me see, is this sealed? Maybe you can see better here. But these have a little bit of shine to them. It's a really nice kit. So you're getting 9 of these and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 of those. So I'm going to start this at $5. $5 for this whole kit. Great Christmas gift, great stocking stuffer. Even great to split up and share for some sisters. And I like that this is really a whole hair wardrobe, because let's face it, even little girls need, green to go with their green outfit and blue to go with their blue outfit and purple to go with their purple outfit. So it's going to help teach colors. It's going to help teach matching. So it's really a whole hair wardrobe. So when they want a ponytail, there's the ponytail holder. When they want maybe just some little wisps back, or just the front back, or little ones in the sides. Okay, any interest in this whole kit? You get everything. Okay, I will show puzzles next. Thanks for your interest. Okay, we're going to start the puzzles at $4. Here is the first puzzle. It is 1,000 pieces. It's the beautiful Aegean Sea. And just look at those gorgeous blue domes. That's going to be the first choice. Second choice is I have the beautiful city streets in Italy. Look at the cobblestones. Look at the beautiful buildings. This one is only 300 pieces. Oops. Next, going back to the Little House on the Prairie, or maybe a Rockwellian type of art, we've got this red little schoolhouse. How sweet is this? 300 pieces on this puzzle. We've got the U.S. Capitol. 300 pieces on this one. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in either of these four designs. Okay, Sung Lee is in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? I think I have a glare. Sorry about that. Okay, we're sold to Sung Lee. And she's going with the Aegean Sea 1,000-piece puzzle set. Congratulations on your purchase. Any other interest? Okay, last call on these. I'll bring up a few other choices. All right, next for you Marvel fans or superhero fans, I've got Spider-Man. And I'm not sure who the nemesis is, but it's Spider-Man and it's a 400-piece puzzle. So this is going to be the first choice. We're still at the $4 price point. Next, for those who love baseball, we've got an I Love Baseball puzzle. It is 1,000 pieces. And you'll see it's celebrating the fields. We've got Polo Grounds, we've got Championship Game, Crosley Field, Candlestick Park, and the list goes on and on and on for baseball lovers. So it's a 1,000 piece puzzle. Next, with just 100 pieces for ages 3 and up, we have ocean animals. And look at the beautiful octopus and dolphins. There's even a mermaid. I know, don't sing again because I'm about to go into my Ariel singing. Gorgeous sea creatures. So, still looking for $4. Any interest on these puzzles? We've got a 400 piece with the Spider-Man, a 1,000 piece with the I Love Baseball, and a 100 piece with the ocean animals. Any interest? Okay, we'll clear these off. Okay, next I have a couple of specialty puzzles. The first one is a 2-in-1 puzzle. Have y'all ever seen 2 puzzles in one box? So the size is going to be 15 by 11. It's for ages 4 and up. It's 48 pieces. And let me show you the 2 puzzles that are included. This dinosaur puzzle and this robot puzzle. So you're going to get both puzzles in this one box. So I'm going to start this at $5. Let me show you one other specialty puzzle that you've probably never seen before. Have you ever seen a 3D puzzle? This one is called Selfie, and it is the cute little dogs. And I'm not sure if I can move the box just right where their faces will 3D change. Can you see how the puzzle changes as you move it? It's really incredible. So I've never seen one of these before. So I made sure to buy some so that I could have something different than other people. I know other people sell puzzles, and that's great. Puzzles are wonderful for eye-hand coordination, for logical thinking, for family-friendly activities. But I just thought this was a neat aspect. Okay, so these are the 2 choices. The 2-piece puzzle, the 2 puzzle set, and the 3D puzzle. Oh, it absolutely does. It makes it fun to put it together so that you can see all of the pieces. me see if I can show it to y'all a little bit more. But the best way is to open the box and accidentally and purposely put it together. Okay, any interest? If not, we'll pass on this and y'all let me know other things you might like to see. Otherwise, I'll just keep picking a few things. Okay, next, let me show some washcloths. I have washcloths for both the kitchen and the bathroom, but I'm going to show you for the kitchen first. These are 2 packs of washcloths, and we're going to sell these for $2. Here's the first one. It has cute little beach houses on it, and the coordinating one is navy blue. Next, I have cute little sailboats, and the coordinating one is red. Remember, it's a 2-pack for $2. I've got this nautical one with a ship's anchor, a ship's steering wheel. I think this is a little whale. Yep, little whale. And you've got a medium blue behind it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Sung Lee. I appreciate it. I've got a gnome right here, and he's got a sweet little surfboard as well as some snowflakes. That one's got a ball, and there's a blue that coordinates with it. And I think that's all the designs. Okay, so $2 for a 2-pack. After all, everybody can always use more kitchen washcloths. I hope you'll come back again, Sunlee. Tomorrow night, our auction starts at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, any interest in a 2-pack of kitchen washcloths? Okay, last call on the washcloths. All right, we'll pass on these. Next, I've got a great drying mat. I don't know if y'all have a dishwasher, but I have a dishwasher. The problem is my dishwasher is not great at drying. So even though it goes through the wash cycle, goes through the dry cycle, it's still wet. So what I do is I open up a drying mat. This one is folded, but the ultimate length is 18 by 14. You'll see it's folded in thirds. This one's a pretty peach color. And so I just open this up and I put this across my stove while my stove's not on, of course, or if I happen to have counter space, but I usually have more stove space than counter space just because I have appliances sitting out there. And I will take my dishes out of the dishwasher and put it here to dry. So this is $3 for choice. So $3 for the dish drying mat. And I do have several of these. These are super absorbent, by the way. So I love when I put the dishes here to dry, I can go and do other things. And then I come back and check on them and boom, they're dry. we seem to be dwindling down a little bit, so I'm going to show one more item and then we'll have a little bit of clearance and call it a night. Okay, here's going to be the last item. It's going to be a set of 4 washcloths. I'm going to start these at $4. These are 100% cotton. So, and they're folded, but their actual size is 11 by 11. So I'll show you the colors. I've got a whole set of 4 in blue. I have a 4-pack with 2 blue, 2 white. A 4-pack with 2 mauve, 2 white. And the rest are duplicates. Okay, so looking for $4 for the 4-pack. Face and body. I don't have any of those items out since I had just sold those at my Relax with Belle auction. So in my haste of trying not to repeat items, oh wait. I do have one. I do have one. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question. It just says washcloths. So it doesn't specify whether for face or body. I'm the kind of person that uses the same type on face as body, but I'll tell you that's one of the things that I do with the different colors. The way I know if I put it on face or body is I use all the white ones for my face so that I can bleach them out because they're covered in makeup, and then I use my colored ones on my body. That way I never end up touching something that touched my privates or my armpits on my face. Okay, I tell you what, let's go ahead and go to clearance round. Oh, okay. We're bidding first. Thank you so much for that bid. Okay, we'll count it down and we'll see how many she wants and whether she wants all blue, blue and white, or mauve and white. And I do have duplicates. Okay, well, I only have 2, so I am sold out now. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else for all blue or blue and white? Okay, let me move on this, and then we're going to start a clearance round. Here's clearance round is going to work. We are going to reduce the price of items already shown, and it's going to become a buy it now shopping opportunity. Now, these were originally priced at $3. They are both glass. I'm going to take these down to $2. These will hold your candles, and you can just keep dropping different candles in them. This one is a slight green. This one's more of a frosted aqua. So they were $3, now $2. Buy it now. Oh, welcome back. Okay, next, let's see what else we can reduce. Okay, I'm going to reduce this cute little hair ornament to $2. Buy it now. Also, this one will be $2. Buy it now. $2. $2. Okay, any interest? Earlier tonight, I had these sparkly, gorgeous cat necklaces. And I was asking $5 for these. And I'm going to go down to $4. So it includes the pendant, it includes the necklace. So there's a solid pink, and then these two are multicolored, and they come on a nice wave necklace. So $4 for the necklace pendant on a chain of these super cute cats. Okay. Let's see. Anything else tonight? Any other suggestions? Oh, here's one last thing that we will clearance before we call it a night. I have this deluxe kit with all of these miniature hair clips as well as all of these scrunchies. I was asking $5 for this. I'm gonna price drop. I'm gonna clearance this out for $4. $4. And this is going to be our last price drop of the night, our last of our clearance. Thank y'all so much for watching. Thanks ever so much for my moderator, Cool Ranch Dorito, my list maker, Lisa M. Adventure, my managing moderator who started this all out, Karen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to those of you watching. I hope to see you all tonight at 7 p.m.